Hey, what's going on, everybody? Sorry, I was trying to look myself up. Hey, Troy. Hey, Bobby. Thanks for coming in, guys. Took me a while to get everything set up. Let me know if you guys can hear me, please. Just missed one on live bait, so hopefully it comes back. I pulled it out of its mouth. It was a catfish because it had a tooth patch mark on it and not teeth, like a gar. I am sweating profusely out here. I am using gizzard shad, skipjack, and live bait. Been out here for a while. It was storming a little bit ago, and that wasn't fun. Left my house, it was storming. Came here, it wasn't, and not much longer, it stormed on me again. So I am soaking wet, sweat and rain. Trying to hook up my thermostat. Okay. Auto went live as soon as I got here, but there was people here and there was people out there swimming. So got my other one going. That was a pretty good takedown. It was like a flathead takedown, so maybe that's a good sign. Y'all probably won't see them, but they're out there. This is one river, and that's another river. This is the Spring River and Black River. I guess what do they call that? A oxbow. And I got my baits out there right on the mud line. There's a deep hole. My second rod is in a really deep hole. I got a flasher rig on my heavy Trophy Cat tackle fire rod, far left. Oh, I didn't turn on my fucking loop. Miss Lisa, what's going on, little sis? Uncle Lou, TJ, thank you guys for coming in. Turn on my. Wait, I hope I did that right. Yeah, I did. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? That's not it. Lisa, you guys still over at the Mississippi, Vicksburg? Oh, the mosquitoes are crazy right now. All right, thanks, Bobby. Not much, bro. Just finished up the last day. So how did Danny and the Creoles do? I'll turn my light on for y'all. Let there be light. See if I can share the linkage. I hope that fish comes back. That was a good take, though. There's so many damn mosquitoes out here. Oh, y'all see that? Second rod, live bait. All right, you can do it. Take it down the gullet. Or don't. Whatever. It's up to you. No pressure. Fine. See that way. Rude. Let's try it again. Oops. Oh, they came in 25th overall, even on the second day. I need to sit down. These mosquitoes are. Oh, I need to take my gun off. Hey, there we go. I'm doing things. Alvin Lewis, hey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, bro. Oops, as I drop my tablet. I'm getting in my truck. Looking for something. My truck is a hot mess right now. I'm gonna show y'all something. It's a great investment. It is. I don't know if y'all can see that. They are citronella wipes. I got them at the Dollar Tree. They are phenomenal. Phenomenal. No, Troy, I didn't say feminine. I said phenomenal. People here before me left a fire and it was smoldering. Now it is no more, which sucks. Because I think that was keeping the mosquitoes at bay. Ooh, just don't wipe those on your face. Wow. That burned. And no, Bobby, I ain't talking to you. You a shithead. Dang, Bobby. I guess you're about to get disowned. There's about to be one brother in the house. I could find my agua. That is French for water. Where? I wonder if they took my dang live bait, which was my last one. Bobby, I've seen your buddies out here swimming around, a couple turtles. I was like, hey, do you guys know 922 Turtle Barbecue? They swam off real fast. I don't think they did, or they didn't want any knowledge. Uncle Lou, if you're still in here, I need to get a hold of you. I have a question. Stonefly Matt, what's up, buddy? Bobby knows what he flipping did. Flipping A, Bobby. Flipping A. Good evening, Melanie. Thanks for coming in. She's mad at me, Matt. I got her a camo hat. Was it an Ohio State camo hat? That would be hilarious. Y'all hear a fan? I got a fan. This thing is awesome. Off the Tiki Talk shot. Helps with the skaters. Melanie, I am fishing for catfish. I am using gizzard shad, live bait, skipjack. Oh wait, no, live cut brim, which I shouldn't have did. That was my last one. And skipjack. And the last heavy action red fire rod down there has a red flasher rig on it from Fat Boy Rigs, fatboyrigs.com. Use code MATT20 and it'll get you 20% added on to your checkout. Oh, it was a pink. What's wrong with pink? Got me a pink hat. Oh, pink. Where's the Black River? The Black River is in Arkansas. It is, actually it's in Arkansas and Missouri. The part I'm fishing is the Arkansas. Northern Arkansas, sorry, to be specific. Specific? Not the Pacific, but specific. If anybody's in the basement, let me know, because I am not near my phone. Stonefly, I am, well, right now, or when I'm at home. When I'm at home, I'm like an hour in, anywhere from an hour, 15 minutes to an hour and a half, to an hour, depends on how fast I want to get there. Not that far. This is Bullets of Barbecue. This is a Y because there are two rivers. All right, see what I did there. It's an oxbow, I guess I call it. Correct me if I'm wrong. The side I'm on is the Spring River. I'm casting right on the line of the Black River and Spring River. So there's a mud line out there, and I'm right on that mud line, and I'm in a deep hole, basically where it cuts in and joins the Black River this way, like this. That's where I'm at, and I've been getting pretty significant hits. You are welcome. Uncle Don, what's going on, sir? Man, how close are you into that? The one time I wanted to move to that area. Stonefly, it's a really nice area. Very nice area. It used to be however much money you had is when if you move there or not. But now, protein. But now it's kind of leveled out. It's for everybody, I guess you could say. How much time does it take for you to catch a fish? Well, for me, it depends on where I'm fishing, actually. So if I'm fishing here, I had my rods in the water maybe about 20 minutes. I was sitting on my live, and I had to take down. So it depends on a lot of things, actually. The bait, time of day, barometric pressure. So, I mean, it just depends. I sat here for 12 hours one time and got one fish. So I come out here to fish, not just, spit game and say I know what I'm doing. I mean, now if I'm fishing other states, it don't take me long. But if I'm fishing here, it does. Mark. Mr. Mark, how's it going, sir? How is the fishing? The fishing it's going. I had a takedown. Sorry, that's my fan. I'm trying to blow away the mosquitoes. Had a couple takedowns, a couple hits. The first takedown, I pulled the live bait out of its mouth. There's no teeth marks, just the catfish's patch. I pulled the scales off. I got anxious, excited. But there were some boaters that were coming by saying that they were catching catfish up the other side. So, and they're out here jumping. Can't see them in the water, but there's swells. They're along the bank getting live bait and stuff, or getting bluegills or whatever. So it's happening. Hooked on phonics didn't work for me. Yeah, these are my trophy cat tackle 11-foot rods, and the last little guy on the left is a trophy cat tackle heavy action fire rod. If anybody wants to know, and they are PC Fun Alios 400 on the fire rod. It's an Okuma spinning reel on the second rod on the left. Rod in the middle, it's a PC Fun Chaos. And the rod on the right, closest to you guys, is a Ancient Mariner. Lisa, correct me. I don't remember the name. Albatross. I ever fished Minnesota a long time ago. Went there for walleye. Need to call it. Didn't fish more time ago. I don't call 1-800 Rent-A-Fish because that makes me feel needy. Really don't want to reel in the freaking live bait because if it's gone, I'm going to be upset. This work. One of my thermocells is not working. It's usually the one I take hunting with me. Time for an upgrade. Wait, nope, there it went. All right. Talk to your truck, bro. The truck's packed. I have like 3 other rods in there that nobody can see. Bullets and barbecue. I am not on. Well, I'm not on the muddy side. I'm right on the mud line. Put it that way. A lot of times the catfish will come from the muddy side, which is farthest out over there. It's not that far, about 50 yards or so. I should have put up my picture I took for my cover picture for this. They'll come in here to get out of the current, and there's a lot of bait fish in here. So they'll come in here and they'll feed, especially at night, and then they'll swim out or whatever. But it's hard to get over there on the muddy side right now because that's farmland. I can get over there, but from the last floods, took a lot of pictures. This is the area where right now I would be underwater about a month ago. My poles would probably be about right here, up here underwater. That's how flooded it was. So the banks on the other side are pretty bad. Do I have a chair or anything to eat while I wait? I usually don't eat when I'm fishing. I do have a chair. I have my hunting chair. I can't sit too long, and I can't stand too long. So, plus I don't want to sit and have the mosquitoes just tear me up because they are horrible. Okay, people, I'm going to reel in my wide bait rod. I'm scared. I'm worried. It doesn't feel like there's anything on there. Should have brought my chainsaw and cut that part of the tree down. But this is a game and fish area. They have a sign. Oh, it's still there. Hey, little fella. He's still alive. Barely. Barely is still alive. I wonder if I should. Yeah, I'm going to rehook that guy somewhere else. Because he won't make that next throw. This is the old 11-foot. You can tell because the handle is smaller, shorter. Not smaller, shorter. And I'm throwing this over towards that point where the two rivers meet, and it'll drift down and stop once it hits that deep hole. That is not where I wanted it. Still deep. I need a beekeeper's outfit out here. Shit. Mark, I got some new brim pictures for you. I was going to go fishing yesterday. I caught some big shell crackers. I got some big bluegills too. All right, staying there. Hopefully. Anyways, for the Panfish Nation show, if you want some new ones. Come on, bro. Where are we going? Well, I know where you want me to go. I'm just saying, like right now. I will be in Missouri next weekend. daughter's school starts on the 11th, and we are going there for school shopping. I was down in central Arkansas last weekend where I caught my nice dinner pound blue cat. Melanie, I'm sitting down. Hope you're happy. Aha, Bobby. I wonder if Bobby's in the corner right now, crying in the fetal position, holding a stuffed turtle. Oh, and Mark, I caught those on a split float. I know how much you love split floats. In a tungsten, I don't want to say the wrong size, but it was a bigger size ice jig with a little bit of night crawler, and they were tearing it up. Anywhere from 2 to 4.5, maybe 5 foot. Thanks, sis. You're awesome too. I do have another light if y'all want me to set it up if it's not bright enough. On this thing, it doesn't look, well, I guess it does. You know, just click on the screen. There are mosquitoes like all over them. One good thing about the citronella wipes that I'm using in the basement is that they make your skin numb. What is that? Are you there, Josh? Can you hear me now? Why can't I hear? Can y'all hear Josh? I can't hear Josh. No, I guess he left. Never mind. '19 awesome people. I appreciate y'all coming in. Miss Jody, how's it going? Manuel, evening, sir. Mark, get a summer cold all weekend. I actually got like, I don't know what it was. I woke up on Friday and I felt like crap, and I was congested in my head and everything, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting sick, because then you start feeling achy. Like, started off slow, and then Saturday came and I was like, crap, I'm getting sick. I took a vitamin C shot, and I woke up today feeling a little bit better, just sore. Tungsten jig are nice, yeah, but pricey. Yes, sir, extremely pricey. Hey, Emmanuel, thank you, I appreciate it. What's the biggest catfish you have caught? You have got? I don't know how long ago it was, but I caught a 45-pound plus flathead, and I've caught a, what is it, 42 something blue cat, and my channel cat biggest is, I think, 16, 15, something like that pounds. Ooh, Lyme disease. That's not good. We actually have a person in the, I don't think it's Lyme disease, in the catfish community right now who has something that had to do with a tick. I don't know what it's called. You don't feel horrible, just all sneezy and runny nose? Yeah. I knew something was up yesterday when my nose just like gradually started getting stuffy, like towards the end of the day. Like it was coming on all day, and I was like, I don't feel right. Then towards the evening, I was just like, yeah, I'm definitely sick. The rods are great. I thought they would be taller. You're funny. It's so funny I should time you out. The first words and only words that Jody ever spoke to me when we first met 2 years ago. I thought you'd be taller. And she walked away. I think, wow, I thought you'd be nicer. Mr. Duggar, what's going on, sir? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Greetings. From Planet Mosquito. Manuel, do you have a YouTube channel? Well, obviously you do, but I mean, do you have content on the YouTube channel? If so, I can have one of my moderators share out your channel on here with my 15 viewers. Melanie, yes, I do crappie fish. Not often, but when I do crappie fish. Jody, I am 7 foot tall. Just depends on who I'm standing next to. No, I'm like 6'4". I'm about as tall as Ryan Bortz. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were shorter. I thought you were like a midget. I'm not gonna lie. Just kidding. So how's everybody's night going? Everybody ready for the weekday? Oh, Troy, are you still in here? How'd you do at that casino? You win me any money? You get that a lot. 90, you weren't that short. I was just messing with you. I can kind of, you know, have common sense when I see somebody in a boat that I'm familiar with. Not his boat, but or a pontoon boat, but you know, I've been on a lot of boats, so I can kind of compare and tell how tall people are. I'm dreading tomorrow. I could start a dang fish for bass and crappie. Well, as long as you fish, I mean, you know, fishing's fishing. You gotta do what you love. I mean, bass taste just as good as crappie. I mean, they're not as good as walleye or yellowfish, but you know, they all have their place on the food chain. We have one gentleman. His name is Mr. Lyle. He's a big bass fisherman, and he loves to eat drum. If he's in here, he'll respond to that. mosquitoes are like ganging up on me now. Lisa, where's my brother Randy? Y'all said you're packing up. Are you packing up the exhibit? I mean, well, you are a big fish catcher. So you're talking about me? I know you're not talking about me. It's weird. It's like the sun went down and the bite stopped. Mr. Lyle, there he is. Told you. I mentioned bass and he comes in. Evening, Mr. Lyle. How are you, sir? Hope all is well. I didn't watch much baseball this weekend. I'm not sure if the Cards played or not. I am on the Black River. Manuel is from Houston, Texas. All right. Well, prayers go out to you guys because you guys are getting a lot of floods and everything over there. Or you were. I know we had a lot. We got flooded out for a long time. But you guys had it really bad. See, Mark is messaging Jody. Mark, what do you guys talk about people in Messenger? Just do it on here. Mr. Duggar, the bait today is skipjack, gizzard shad, live bluegill, and fresh cut bluegill. I had a good takedown right when I was trying to set up on the fresh or on the live bluegill, and I was dumb and I rushed it and pulled it out of its mouth. It was like inches away from the hook because the catfish's pad, you can see the scrape where it scraped the scales off, and the second hit, it was just kind of playing with it. So, and it hasn't been back. Nothing has been back. Oh, you're picking on it. We had over 8 inches of rain the last fight. Dang. Like, you guys are getting nailed up there. We had a lot of rain today, and it was like rain quick. It rained quick, like out of nowhere, and it was heavy. And it was a lot. I mean, it was crazy. And then it just stopped, and the mosquitoes came out with a vengeance. 50-pound black drum. Did you eat it? Could you eat them that big? I heard black drum are good. $19 awesome people. Appreciate y'all coming in. Wasn't sure if anybody was going to come in. I wasn't sure if anybody was live. I didn't check. 20 thumbs up. 17 people. Same thing. That means them involved with the takedown. Yep. Oh, wow. I can see it, sort of. One thing about this river is, I mean, I guess you can say that about anywhere you fish, is that it can be like instantaneous. Like you wouldn't have nothing. You just kind of start daydreaming, all of a sudden your rod goes down. And I haven't seen any gar here thus far this year. Even when it was flooded, I didn't see any. Usually people come out and shoot them and leave them on the bank, which is ridiculous to me. But Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. But yeah, it's dumb to shoot a car. They're not invasive. Um, but yeah, it could happen at like any minute. You have to clean them really good. I'm hoping so, Mr. Duggar. I'm really hoping so. I had a really good picture to put on my cover, or what is it? The cover photo for the live, and I didn't add it. I forgot. I had people messaging me, and then I got to take down. I lost it, and then people kept messaging me. Some crazy popular, and I'm not. But then I just got to put it on there. It was a really nice picture. Kind of showed you where the two rivers meet. So it's just, now I'm just itching my brains out, cutting mullets. You're fighting a black marlin. Did you get it in? You lost $200. Red horse and white horse sucker. Those are good bait. I still have a few of them in my freezer. This is only the third time I've been able to come here and fish because of the flooding that it was. Uh, how bad it was flooded. I'll show you all again. These are 11-foot rods, by the way, except the one red one on the far left. The water was all the way up to yonder. Yeah, it was like up to here. So probably, yeah, about up to here. Yeah, that's about right. 'Cause I can see the line on the tree about to here. Yeah, that's how bad it was flooded here for the longest time. Every time I come out here, it said it was down. I come out here, it'd be up the next day. So I haven't been able to fish here much. One bad thing, well, to me, it's the main bad thing about this river that I don't like, especially with the Arkansas Game and Fish, is that you can get your hoop net license just like a fishing license, $25, which basically giving you opportunity to destroy um, the fish population that's here. So it's crazy. Half a crab. I use a blue crab, huh, Manuel? I've seen videos of that stuff. Something. Holy crap! You turn that light off. There are so many mosquitoes behind my truck. I do have permethrin. Let's see if this works. I don't like the aerosol permethrin because it doesn't work as good as the regular spray permethrin. Hey, one fishing family. Hey, bud. Thanks for coming in. Why isn't 567 pounds for Steve? We're having an all right night. We're just kind of hanging out, soaking some baits. I had some hits on live. Unfortunately, it's my last one, and it's hanging on by a thread. Um, but I am using gizzard shad, skipjack, and I have, besides my last live bait, I have a live cut bait. I have fresh cut bait bluegill out there as well. Um, on the far rod on the left, the shortest one. I am in northern Arkansas fishing on the fishing on the Spring/Black River. It's a little oxbow. But the people earlier I seen in boats, they said that they were catching catfish up river on closest to me from the bank. So I don't know what they were using. Like I said, they were supposedly catching them. I kind of take that with a grain of salt because you never know what people are saying is true. Man, those mosquitoes are still attacking that light, even though I sprayed for nothing. So, and I bet Galveston is nice to fish. I know some people who live in Texas, and whenever they send me pictures, I just say, man, I wish I could go there and fish. Cutie, 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 cutie. Dang, I don't even have my headlamp. I'm trying to go down there. Surfside and Boulevard. I haven't been out here long, A1. I got here about 7-ish, and it was storming. I was in the storm at my house, and then I came out here and it stopped storming. I went to go start setting everything up, and then it started storming again. So I waited for that to pass. Threw my rods out anyways, sat in my truck, and I was far to the right. You can't really see. It's behind where I am, where I started at, because someone was actually over here fishing. But anyways, then I came over here when they left. So it's only been about maybe 2 hours, something like that. Oh yeah, they were. I was getting hit. I was getting hit definitely. Um, I was trying to catch bait, and it started storming back towards where I live, and I had like four, and I had a hit on the first cut bait I had from the first spot I was at, and it took the bait off because it was right next to a log jam. But whatever, I mean, whatever it was pretty big because it took it down and it just snapped back up. So it just must have ripped it off. But I threw another one out there. Yeah. Anyways, they were hitting. It was hitting pretty good. They were short bites though. Uh, I downsized my hooks a little bit. So I was using 10 and 12 because they're coming out to spawn, so they're going to be eaten. But I mean, as soon as it passed and the thunder stopped, it's like, and it started getting dark, they stopped. So I don't know what that was. Definitely cooled off significantly. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna be out here for a little bit. I mean, I fished before, during, and after, and it's definitely picked up in all three. It's just like hunting to me. People are like, "Oh, don't hunt when it's snowing. Don't hunt when it's raining. You won't see nothing." Like that's malarkey because I killed more deer when it was raining than not. So we're I mean, we'll see. Maybe it changed the barometric pressure after the storm. You know, I know that has a lot to do with it, but I really don't believe in that because if they're hungry, they're going to bite. I mean, I believe in it, but I'm not saying I disavow it. I just, I fish no matter what. I just like to come out here and relax, decompress. Mahi mahi. Man, yeah, that'd be fun. I heard those can get pretty big. Crap, catfish and crappie. The gentleman who was in here before does a lot of what is that salmon? Soho salmon. I don't remember the name. Anyway, salmon up in Lake Michigan, I think it was. He is our cooking connoisseur of the catfish community. Oh, he's still here. Mark is the popular kid, like the popular kid in class. He'll be doing. He'll be in a live talking to people, but he'll also have all other forms of social media up talking to other people. Thought I heard somebody come in the basement, but I didn't see anybody. But not really. You're so modest, Mark. So modest. Funny, I have my earbud in my ear, and I can hear the mosquitoes trying to get in my ear. It's just muffled. I'm having a pretty good night. A1. I'm just sitting here relaxing, donating blood to American Mosquito Cross. Yeah, deep sea fishing can be fun. Where did I go? It was somewhere in New Jersey. I forget where. When I was younger, I used to go to a spot in Jersey. I think it was Union, New Jersey. My dad used to take me out in the ocean over there. Now you're a beast at fishing. Well, you are what you say you are. Can't deny that, I guess. So, what time do the mosquitoes usually go to bed? Because this is getting me irritated. There are 15 awesome people in here. 14. Appreciate everybody coming in. It's about time for me to freshen my baits up, which is going to suck throwing it back out because I can't see anything. My truck is covered with mosquitoes. Guess they don't understand that my truck doesn't have blood. I'm probably going to get in my truck and it's not going to have any gas in it. I wonder if it's supercharged. I don't know if y'all can see that. No, you can't see it. Mr. Mike, how's it going, sir? Thanks for coming in. I'm going to check my baits. Let's see if I get to one spot I lost my gun. I forgot to take it off. Because to get back here, you drive a lot of country roads and definitely not leaving that light right there because the mosquitoes are crazy. A lot of country roads back here, farmland. You never know who comes back here. Oh my gosh. Sorry if that was loud for me drinking my water. It was good. Miss Rhonda, how's it going, man? And again, thank you for my awesome crystal bead picture. I love it very much. I have it hanging next to my Next to my portrait of my dog who passed away, a bloodhound. You are a very talented lady. Let's see what we got. Oh, this doesn't feel like it has anything on it. One thing I like about these Ancient Mariners is the reel handle. Oh, this is mine. Oh. Handle is, yep, no bait. Damn. Guess I should have reeled that in when I got a hit. Another thing. Oh, yeah. Ancient Mariner reels. I love the power handle on them. I just saw a shooting star. I wish to catch a fish. Mm. Protein. You guys are looking for some really nice, really affordable, durable catfish rods. And these can even work in the open sea, as you said that you do. Go to trophycattackle.com and use my code MattW15. Save you 15% at checkout. You guys see me just start hovering. Don't worry, it's just some mosquitoes. Anything on there? Oh, I think there's a boat coming. I don't know. Might be the train. But next month, usually there'll be a lot of boats at night because, like I said, looking for Game and Fish allows people to pay $25 like a fishing license and get your hoop net license without having a commercial license, which is, in my opinion, bullshit. They're just going to take everything they want and leave nothing for nobody else. Are you still cooking? You're still cooking. I don't even know if this thing is flashing. Isn't there something you're supposed to take off of these? No. Mr. John, yes, sir. Fishing on credit. Liver. Yeah, Steve, I don't use liver. Maybe MasterCard. John, I haven't really ate much today, so I have to get my protein in. I juiced the watermelon earlier. Holy crap, that's a lot of mosquitoes. And I added it to my water. It's so good. All right, A1, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to get some bait out, and unfortunately, I have to turn the light on to do so. So, see how that works. You think we have a problem. I can't find my knife. There we go. Scissors. Mm. This is a big chunk of gizzard shad. I don't think my flasher rig was flashing. This is fresh bluegill cut. It's a lot of grass. Yeah, I'm gonna need my light over here before I fall and break my neck. Let me see someone's line right there. Hope y'all can still hear me. If I go down, don't laugh. I can't see you where I'm going. Besides this fishing line. Ow. People are dumb. Oh, that's way up in that tree. Got it. I'll get that one through this. Okay. Fire rod. Firing. Not where I wanted it, but it's deep. Fish. Hopefully no one's asking me any questions because I'm not there to respond. It's something I just hit it. No. I lost a good part of the bait. Come on. Sorry if my breathing is loud. Yeah, I'm set. No idea where that went. Probably not where I wanted it. When I get these baits just right, then the current will take it into one another. Any advice from the catfish whisperer, real-time catfishing? So I catch a fish. That was better. That's deep. Someone either messaged me or someone is in the basement. So, my game camera. Quit using my birds. How deep is it? About 10 foot. See that? I don't know. I don't know how deep it is. It's pretty deep where I just threw that, and straight out where that point is, where the two rivers come together, is pretty deep, where it creates that shelf. That isn't. That isn't. Oh, that's what it is. Didn't mean to do that. What the crap? Ow. Okay. That's that one. Oh my lord. Goodness. It's sitting. Is it all right? Okay. Where is no, how are you doing, little fella? Yeah. Okay. I think he's dead. So, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm gonna cut his head off and use it for bait. He is not flopping. That spot's pretty deep. And I'm using 8 ounces, so. Oh shit. No. That was no bueno. Not going down there. Ow. On this one, I'm going to put shad. Or skip it. So many mosquitoes are getting sucked up into my pan. You know, you can hear it like grinding them. No. My teeth are skipped. Make sure the scales are off. Use a towel and not my pants. Can y'all hear that grinding? Oops. Camera down. There you go. Fix that. Sorry about that. I think I just did it again. Sorry, I'm sad I run into things. The rod holders I'm using are cat claws and takedown rod holders. Why? What the heck? Can't see. Yeah, that's out there way. Hopefully I didn't cross anything. It looks like I crossed a line. That is crazy. There's a bug in my fan. That's funny. Almost done, y'all. Turn this light off. The amount of bugs are insane. Oops, I dropped it. Okay. All right, people. Sorry. Can y'all still hear me? All right, sis. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all drive safe. Thanks for coming in. I'm glad y'all had a good time up there in Vicksburg. Ooh, lightning. Great. It starts storming again. I'm going to just pack it in. Hey, Chris, what's up, brother? Thanks for coming in, bud. All right, give me holler at me tomorrow. Just Chris, I had 2 good takedowns. When you messaged me the first time, are you live yet? I don't see you. I had a good takedown, but I poured out of its mouth. It was a catfish, not a gar. It was missing scales and it had the tooth patch taking the scales off. The second one, I went over to the rod and it just kind of gave up and quit hitting it. So, and in between those 2, I had a hit on my skipjack. But yeah, it was right when the storm stopped. And ever since then, nothing really has been happening besides me donating blood to American Mosquito Cross. And mosquitoes flying into my fan and sounds like a blender. That's what a blender sounds like. That's all good, Chris. Lisa, you and Randy drive safe. Be careful. Can y'all see that lightning? Oh yeah, you can see it. Appreciate it, man. I hope I do too. Even if it's not a big one, I just like to catch fish. They don't have to be big. You know, fishing for me isn't I don't want to say competition. It's I come out here to just chill, relax, and hope to catch fish. Thanks, Manuel. I appreciate it. Storms have been wild up here. There's actually like kind of towards the end, but it was still during, and after is when I had my hit. So, and then it just like shut off. Even at night you hear them feeding at the top of the water. They were doing that as the sun was going down, where it was at dusk, and it just like stopped. Maybe that means that there's a big one prowling around and they're scared of it and it ran away. Lightning is crazy. Fishing is an addiction. You are correct 1000%, Manuel. Hmm. Where did Mr. Charbage's name go? Hmm. I guess that is true too. Fishing is a passion. Fishing is many things. I'd like to at least catch one for y'all. Last weekend, I was fishing for like an hour, and I caught my blue. And then all I caught after that was a sunburn because it was so dang hot. And because I went early. Put a light back here in front of my truck. I don't know if y'all are going to be able to see this, but that is insane. I'll show y'all something. Don't go to the light. Good Lord. Looks worse in person. I had one fly in my eye. It's my truck. I had to put a light up front. Kind of steer the bugs away. Remember last year, I had a bug fly in my eye when I was out here fishing. And it like bit my eyeball. And I got like a fluid pocket in my eye. I had to go to the freaking emergency room. That was interesting. Especially when you have earbuds in and you can hear the mosquitoes trying to get in your ear under the earbuds. Oh yeah. And that one I had on the live bait was definitely a flathead the way it took it. Because it hit it, and then it kind of pulled slow, then let go, then it started pulling slow. I figured he was on there. And he was. He just had the front of the fish, or the fish's head in his mouth. He didn't have the hook. The hook was like inches from his mouth because that the tooth patch mark was like right there by the hook. Never leave hungry, that's for sure. You go get blood and they're like, your protein levels are really high. 11 awesome people. Appreciate everybody for coming in. 24 thumbs up. As I flick my earbud out of my ear, I will be with you momentarily. Ooh, I hope that's not a storm. It might just be heat lightning. I don't know. Oh, here's thunder. Breaking from nothing. I'll help a little bit. One of those little pieces of crap through my eye. Bothering the crap out of me. I'm gonna go home looking like I have chicken pox. Eight people in here still. Appreciate 7. Appreciate everybody. Yeah, the bite just like stopped. All activity stopped. Like they're not even. I don't even hear them feeding anymore. Yeah, that's loose. Oh, there's a bite. Take it. Or don't. It's your choice. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Quit nibbling on it. Oh. Oh, damn. That's what I love about these trophy tackle 11-foot rods. It's a medium heavy, and it's stout. I mean, these reeled in that 45-pound plus flathead I caught in the Tennessee River with no problem. And the tip is so sensitive, you can still you feel everything and see everything. The backbone is really strong. I highly recommend you go to trophycattackle.com and use my code MattW15 at checkout. These would make awesome beach rods as well. I hope that's the one they come in this thing. I don't know if y'all saw that. Yeah, I think it did. It got really, really muggy. Hey, Mr. Bill, how's it going, sir? Yeah, it was pretty hot. I was sitting in my truck and I was looking at this is like earlier today. The actual temperature outside was 100. So yeah, it was a little warm. Did y'all see that hit? Y'all see them hits? Mr. Bill, thanks for coming in, sir. Really appreciate it. Can y'all still hear me? My favorite fish to eat is walleye. All day, every day. I had walleye the other day, actually. Need some more of these citronella wipes. These are like, well, not wipes. They're wipes, and they are insect repellent wipes. They work a lot better than the spray. Just don't wipe it on your face because it kind of burns. They actually really help. I mean, if you sweat like I do, which I should have brought a long sleeve shirt. Anyways, if you sweat like I do, then obviously it's gonna wear off quicker. But these things work really well. I see the clouds now. Oh, Mr. Lyle's still in here. I don't know if it's still raining up there. I can't believe I couldn't hook up. Reds? I never had a red. I heard they were really good. I heard reds are really good. See, I don't understand the slot limit. Like it can only be a certain size you can keep, I guess, over a certain size. Kind of like, I don't want to say kind of like catfish, but for me, the biggest size I'll keep is about 10 pounds. I guess that's, legally, you can pretty much keep any size for catfish, but legally for reds, I think it's 26 inches or something. And I watch a lot of Red Fish videos. I just think it'd be a heck of a fight. You gotta go to bed. You don't have to go to bed. It's only 10. It's only 10 o'clock, Chris. You want to see me get taken away by mosquitoes? No, I get it. It's cool. It's cool you don't want to be in here with me. I understand. Have a good night, Chris. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Oh, that's a breeze. Oh, yeah, there's a storm coming. Got to make that money. That's right, Manuel. $5 make you. Wait, that's something different. Never mind. When the breeze is picking up, it's going to start cooling off. Well, I won't say picking up. There was no breeze before. But there's a breeze now. It feels a lot cooler out. Hey, do y'all like conspiracy stuff or just like a cool podcast or whatever? I'm not like affiliated with them. I just like watching them. They're called Sunday Cool. They're on YouTube. Yummy. That one to give me a chance to chew. There's Andrew, Andy, Josh, and Lily. And they don't watch me, so I mean they have so many subscribers. I just like watching them. They're funny and a lot of interesting information. Oh, I'm getting a hit. Can you see that? I don't know if I haven't seen that. Manuel, can you still hear me? Oh, I guess Chris is still me. Okay, thank you, sir. I don't know if y'all can see the tip of that one right now. Anyways, yeah, Sunday Cool. It's on YouTube. They're pretty cool. They're not. I don't want to say they're not. It's not real. It's not political. There's a lot of funny stuff on there. I mean, you just got to go watch it to understand what I'm trying to say. Just look it up. They're pretty cool guys. They're always gaslighting Josh's wife, which is Lily. It's hilarious. I don't know what this is. I'll get some of the messages now. There's a bunch of frogs over here. 10 awesome people. Appreciate everybody coming in here. There's like a bunch of frogs over there by my light, trying to catch all those bugs. I know light works pretty good. Got it off TikTok shop. Actually got two of them. So they sent me another one. Well, that breeze didn't last long, but I can see the clouds coming in still. Hopefully I get to catch a fish for y'all. Especially you, Manuel. Especially you. I don't always catch fish, but when I do, it's usually not in Arkansas. I can go to any other state and catch fish. Come on, fishy. Here, fishy. Yes, sir. Oh, these mosquitoes are like eating the thermocell juice or something because they're not even affected. It's going to be interesting in my deer stand. Yeah, here in well, I guess same with you in Texas. Every year it seems that the off doesn't work more and more. I find that the only thing that really works is like a fire or something that creates the smoke, which I had one earlier, but they must have put it out. So it went out. The mosquitoes must have went over and conjoined as one and flapped it out with their wings. I have permethrin. It helps a little bit, but I mean, problem is I just sweat. Oh, getting a hit or something on that second one. Something must have ran into my line. I used to have a smoldering pot I used to keep in my truck. I had no idea what I did with it. I think I left it out here last year. I remember a storm came in and I was rushing to put all my stuff away. I didn't even think about it till now. Yeah, I must have left it out here. It's a nice pot. An old metal coffee can that you don't find anymore. A lot of people come out here and they'll cut down branches that get in their way, and they'll just, like the green ones, and they'll burn those so they smoke for a good while. I just forgot my freaking lighter. Something hit that second one. I was waiting for one of these rods just to rip. Ooh. Seven. 27 thumbs up, 6 people in here. Appreciate y'all coming in here. Appreciate y'all for hanging in tight. I know there's a good amount of people that just have me playing in the background, which is awesome. I do that to a lot of people too lately. I put them on and watch them and the other stuff. Just support them. Manuel, I just subscribed to your channel. Oops, what happened? Hey, y'all, go click that link and give Manuel a follow. He's got 21 subscribers. So, you guys are watching this later on, go and give Manuel a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Catches some killer red drum. I'll watch that. When I get home, I'll go through and watch some of your videos, and I'll comment on them for you. Hey, you're welcome. I like to help everybody out. I mean, I used to have more subscribers than I do now. I've just been having major surgeries that over the past 65 years that I just kind of dropped off from making videos, and I lost half of my subs, and now I only have like 415. But I still go and support, other channels and stuff. So I'm not snooty like that. I'm not part of a clique. I try to support everybody. Probably why a lot of people, don't respond to me well, because no matter who you are, I try to support you. Do the right thing. But anyway. So hopefully I get to hook up on one of these bites, man. Some good hits, but they're just not taking. Probably small catfish. Like that guy said earlier, they caught some small ones upriver. What kind of rigs do you use for drum? I know you said you use blue crab, which I think it'd be hard for me to use blue crab because I'd want to eat it, but I get it. So people use shrimp for catfish, or they use chicken for catfish. On the Life Channel. Ugly Stick is a really good rod. I mean, they've been around forever. I think they were the number one of the first big rod companies that ever came out. Them and Black Horse rods, which Mr. Lyle from Catfish Weekly, who was in here, he's the one who makes those, or made those. Um, Mr. Lyle, he's been around for a while. We like to joke around with him and tell him he was one of the first people to fish off the ark. That's how they fed everybody. Oh, oops. You didn't hear that. Big water of 80-pound braid. Man. I used to use, I don't think it was 80. I think it was 50 or 60-pound braid on the Arkansas River. But when I moved up here, I mean, I was, all the lakes and everything around my house, I was so excited to fish, you know. But then they just quit taking care of the lakes. Basically let all the grass grow, and people were killing catfish, throwing them on the bank. Uh, you know, and just, I like the multi-species, not just catfish. So, but if I have a chance to go for walleye, you damn guarantee I'm gonna go for walleye. But yeah, the Arkansas River, I always fished it every hog hunted and catfish every weekend, sometimes every week. And yeah, there's Mr. Lyle. He spider weight. Isn't that with the when you cast it out and it? I don't want to mess this up. It's got the wires, like the three wires, to where it basically digs into the sand, the bottom. And then when you pull it, they pivot so you can reel it in. Manuel, you need to go subscribe to Catfish Weekly, Mr. Lyle right there, and Panfish Nation. Catfish Weekly is on Mondays. It is 7 Central, 7 p.m. Central, and Panfish Nation is on 7 p.m. Central on Wednesday. Don't mind the other two that are on there on Mondays, Josh and Chad. Don't mind those two. They're like the sons that Mr. Lau never wanted. Uh, Josh is like Inspector Gadget. Josh is like Inspector Gadget. If you think of it or have wanted to build something, Josh has probably done it. or if you have a question about something that you haven't been sure about, or you've been banging your head against the wall about, Josh has probably experimented with it. Chad, he's just Chad. Chad. When you watch, you'll understand. You'll be like, ah, I get it. Just don't send me your therapy bill. That's all I'm saying. Man, it cooled off, and the mosquitoes are going away. Sort of. I had that one hit, and that was it. It's man. Just allow, is it raining up there where you are? I'll be in Springfield Friday or Saturday. Toby and I are taking Grace to, she wants to go to Springfield and go clothes shopping. I think, what is it, Battleground Mall area? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, now we got a moth. I think the Mothman is over here eating the mosquitoes. Oh yeah, Battlefield Mall. That's right. I'll be up in that region. I need to get a generator, so like a 2500 watt generator. So hopefully they have a Home Depot or something up there that they have no tax weekend on. My generator I used for hunting went out on me. Oh, you're in North Missouri right now? Well, nothing like moving further away from me. That's cool. I get it. I didn't know I smelled that bad, but okay. You could smell me coming. I watched something the other day that's up in northern Missouri. What was it? Oh, it was a ridiculously priced pro outfitters guided deer hunt or something. Went $3,500 for one person. I'm like, I'm good. I can hunt it myself. What did James kidnap you and put you in a cellar? As you said, his house has to be like the size of a dollhouse or something. He's so short. Manuel, you would get all these little puns if you start watching Panfish Nation and Catfish Season. Well, I'm sorry I haven't caught anything, y'all. It was excitement there. There was excitement there for a little bit with the bites I was getting. The breeze comes in once in a while and pushes the mosquitoes away. I'm either numb from all the mosquito bites, or they have kind of dwindled away. Oh no, they found a spot they didn't bite before. You know, mosquitoes are bad when you can feel them biting the back of your legs through your pants. That's crazy. I figured in this spot where the two rivers meet, and I'm right on that mud line. There's a big deep hole where that water rushes. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't explain things good anymore. Yeah, Mr. Lau, my TBI has gotten worse. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Or not. Maybe. Come on. You can do it. As they say, swallow it. That's not the tank. Oh, I want to reel down so bad. I hear a boat coming. Oh man, it took it off. Man. Ooh, it done it. I wonder if it's swimming with it because it's going all the way over there. Well, maybe. Might be something small in there. Oh, nope. Oh man. Yeah, something had it in its mouth. I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah, all them scales are gone. Ooh. As I was saying, yeah, that was right on the edge, right at the point. Anyways, I forget what I was saying. But, no, just been fishing a lot. Let's see. Carl, I am in Arkansas. And thank you for coming in. I'm going to try to do this without turning my light on because I don't want to get destroyed by mosquitoes. I don't know if y'all seen that. Just hit through anything. Oh crap. Knocking everything I appreciate it, Manuel. Thank you very much. Carl Sparks, thanks for coming in. Like I said, I'm in Arkansas, northern Arkansas. Get me another stick. It's not too good. I'm trying to do this at my light so I don't get bombarded. Mosquitoes. There's a light on here. Oh, that is not bright. Yeah, that piece of skipjack didn't have any scales on it. So obviously something came along and started nibbling on it. No teeth marks. That tells me it was probably a catfish. Mr. Lau, this is a spot where, I don't know, about a week ago or so, Mark said something about me holding up a walleye. This is where I caught that walleye when I was catfishing. It really wanted that bait, I guess. Probably on a 7/0 circle hook. And this is also where I accidentally snagged a spoonbill while catfishing on a Santee rig. Both tasted very good. Yeah, that'll work. Can't freaking see. Hope I didn't throw that too far. Nice. Yeah, that's really shot. Yeah, come on, bro. I got heavy real quick. Looking serious. That's fine. One problem is casting in the dark. Let's see where you're flowing. Sorry, y'all. We'll go it again. If I'm gonna hit it in that pocket where I'm aiming for, then it'll just cross on my line. There it went. That's better. See where that went. I can smell that fire picking back up. All right, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. When it comes to casting, I'm a stick if they're hitting in the right spot. Nice. What I mean. What I mean. Appreciate it, Manuel. I hope I do as well. Or any fish. Any catfish would be nice. Time is it? 7:47. Oh yeah, they're loud. Well, they're right over here by my lamp, eating them bugs. So they are everywhere. Could have brought my smaller poles and just brought some worms. But I figured being off the spawn, they're ready to eat. Oh, they're close. Like when I walk over to my rods, my light is kind of right behind my rod. I can see them all hopping away. I wish they would come in here and trim some of these trees. I cleaned up some fishing line earlier. Somebody was using bank line or something. I don't know if y'all can see that. I don't know where my light is. Okay. That was all along the bank line. There was more I couldn't get because I couldn't break it or cut it. Permethrin does nothing to these freaking bugs. Probably because it's the aerosol can. More air than permethrin. I went over there and sprayed that light with permethrin. There were less bugs on it when I sprayed it with permethrin than there are now. That's getting hit. That's that skipjack I just threw out there. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, is it on? Yeah, it's on there. Oh, damn. Is it on there? I think it's on there. Oh, man. I know y'all saw that one. Oh, you killed. Oh, man. Now I know why. Now y'all know why I kept recasting it, putting it in the right spot. The hook went back in the bait. Man. Oh, there's on that one. Hook went right back into the bait. That's rough. That is rough. Man, well, here's what it is. That's why you come out here. And I gotta get a new bait. Skipjack. That was a nice takedown. Big old mullet head. A bloody piece. Oh. I forget what's on that one. Oh, that's that cut bluegill on that one. Yeah. Freaking cicada attacked me. Get over here. I'll throw you on there and so can wing you out there. I smell like skipjack juice up the nose. I was going to say something, but I know there's no kids watching my show, but I didn't want to offend any women. Car coming. My gun is on the tailgate. Yep, right back where it was. That's in a deep hole now. You sorry? What? I've just been getting some pretty big hits. Yeah, I just had some pretty big takedowns, but I pulled it out of their mouth. Appreciate you. You too. Yeah, so there's some big flatheads in here. What the hell? There's a cicada. Sit on a cicada. Did y'all hear that cicada? He's like right there. Appreciate it, Manuel. Yes, sir, Mr. Lyle. Toss it back out and do it again. If that's the case, I might have to put skipjack on all of them because none of them. Well, I only got one skipjack left. They're not hitting. I mean, they're hitting on cut bluegill, but not as good as that. I don't know if did y'all hear what that lady said? Her brother comes out here sometimes and uses big poles like I got. He caught a big 40-pounder at where I'm at. Or something. Man, that would be awesome if I caught a nice big fat catfish. Flathead. I mean, that's mainly what's in this river, the Black River in this area, flathead. I've caught flathead on the Spring River down where I live, Mr. Lyle, using jig and a bobber. It's like a little, uh, maybe 2 pound flathead. It was pretty awesome. I have no idea where that cicada's at. He's close. I thought he was in my freaking thing. Where is that? Might have to put a skip back on another one of them rods. Really? Cat channel cat? Well, yeah, I can see that. It was a heck of a fight, especially on my light action, my Denali light action jigging rod. I've been using it for everything, but makes those fish fight so hard. They make everything so much fun when you catch them on any kind of uh, smaller rod. Yeah, Manuel, you run into some decent people out here, but the ones you need to watch out for are the people who pull up and side by side. That's why I bring my my friend with me. I think I'm gonna reel that other one in and put a skip back on that one as well. Oh, you've been catching a bluegill fishing? Really? Over at that place you were at when you were on live at Panfish Nation? Oh, yes, sir. I never leave home without that. Even when I'm going catfishing, I never leave home without that, or I never leave home without my fly rod. Always, always, always. So another conservation net. At least up there, I mean, I know it's just in my area because it's basically like a retirement area, but at least up there they treat the lakes right. Oh, that freaking cicada was on me. No wonder it sounded so close. It was like on my shoulder. Yes, sir, Mr. Manuel. I mean, I never leave. That's another thing I never leave home without. I wear it loud and proud, even when I walk into Walmart. Because over here at Walmart, it's you never know what you're gonna run into. Mr. Lyle knows. He understands. I'm pretty sure it's the same way in Texas. But when you live in a rural area, you want to go to Walmart after a certain time. I mean, dang, I like cicadas and shit, but damn. Probably sit on my shoulder eating all the mosquitoes. Oh, there's a hit on a cut bluegill. I got an inline spinner on there too, trying to help it with the current, make some noise. That's what I caught my 45-pound whatever on in Tennessee. I had my swivel, then my leader. What did I have on? I had the swivel to a leader, to another swivel, and a smaller leader with the inline spinner, and then those were crimped to the hook. But it kind of gave the hook more action, let it move around more, wasn't so stiff against the line. So I do the double swivel. It helps it a lot in current, makes it more lively. I should put that cicada back on my shoulder now. The mosquitoes are freaking, they're mad at me. Yeah, I'm gonna put a cicada back on that one. See what it does. I'm just getting tore up sitting here. I think it took the bait off. This one seems kind of light. That was getting tapped. No, it's on there. I have had zero luck on heads anymore. Many body pieces. Mr. Lyle, this is a light I got off of TikTok actually. Ogary. O'Gary. Works really good. They sent me another one. I bought one, and then something happened to one of the lights because they fold down and they fold back up. They still work, but they're like, we're gonna send you another one. So I got two of them now. Let's see if I can show it. Kind of like a delay. See, and those lights flip up really bright. They have a magnet on the bottom, and they have a hook on the bottom as well. You can hang it from whatever. They work pretty long too. I think I had mine running for 8 hours and it still had light left. I have a Context too, but I just use this one because it's easier. less hassle uh, putting it all up. It's got the collapsible stand that the legs collapse. Uh, where's the other one? Ow! I put my fucking head. It collapses. You push where you say it says push, and the legs come out, and it's telescopic. And one thing, I'm gonna have to wash my bait towels. I only got like 30 of them, but I've used them all tonight. Especially they all got wet when it freaking rains. Always want to make sure your scales are off. Oh yeah, that's in the mud line. Gonna let it go. Ooh, I need to charge my battery. My phone's about to die. I might want to get my charger in there. If my phone dies, y'all, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Just I thought my battery was forever. Okay, we're back. Not sure what happened. Maybe message. You don't still hear me? Yeah, they're all going that way now. Crap. See what happened there. That one's good. This one's the one that kept moving. I think I must have hit it. Yeah, something hit it. Scales are gone. Wasn't paying attention. Right on that pin. Hope y'all can still hear me. I don't know what I did to my life. Just disappeared. Okay. Hopefully it stays there. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. It's been exciting a couple times. 30 thumbs up. Oh, 18 people. Appreciate everybody coming in and watching. Oh yeah, the bugs are crazy, Gene. Waiting on another big takedown. I guess skipjack is the bait for the night. That's what I've been getting my that and live, but I don't have any more live. Brim. Oh, that's a good hit. Maybe something on the end rod. There it goes. Keep going. Look at you being good luck. Oh, did it come off? Oh. Oh, did it come off? I don't remember what I had on here. Not gonna lie. This is in that freaking tree. Oh, it's on there. Or it's snagged on something. I got it. Get out of that damn tree. Oh, I don't know if y'all can see this damn tree. Oh, this is gonna make me mad. That's probably why I freaking lost the fish. Yep, yeah, it's gone. Oh shit, that was stupid. Guess I can pull the branch over to me. Oh, mother trucker. Telling you this 30-pound Berkeley Pro Spec, I'm telling you. That's some stout stuff. It's a 3-pounder. I didn't realize I was stuck in the dang tree. Where's my hook? Oh yeah, that was a freaking catfish too. You know, freaking cicada. Yeah, that's why I don't use Berkeley Big Game anymore. It's Berkeley Pro Spec. What was that? That was skipjack too, I think. Yeah. Guess I'm putting skipjack back in here. I have to lay that. Woo. Yeah. Saved by the hook and the finger. Probably why I got lost the dang fish on that one, because it was in the tree. Not a lot of people use the Berkeley Pro Spec. Stacy, what's up, buddy? I had a fish on. I'm telling you, I think it was that freaking tree. Y'all can't see it, but it's. Let's see if I can show it to you. There's a delay in my. Like right there. Y'all can see the leaves. Right there. They need to trim that. This truck bed looks like a hot mess. That noise y'all are hearing is bugs flying into my fan. Sell the mosquitoes on that light. Oh, that better. Yeah. Appreciate y'all coming in, Stacy and Green. Trees don't. No, I'm saying that's probably why I lost it. I mean, trees can do takedowns if it's windy enough. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. No, I went to set the hook and the tree was there, and yeah, I don't know. You can come up with your own conclusions, people. Yeah, Stacy, that's Mr. Lyle. Turn my fan on high. debating on throwing that one back out. If I come over here and throw it that way. River Rat 3030, what's going on, Mr. Ernest? Appreciate you coming in. All the big slingers are coming in now. Well, there's a lot of them here. Everybody's a big slinger. Okay? I don't want to oust anybody. I'm putting a skipjack head on there. Running low on the bait of the evening. Oh, good hit. That fire rod hasn't got hit with nothing. That rod hasn't had nothing hit it so much that it's got a spider building a freaking web. That's saying something. What I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to let it lay down a little bit and let the drag loose. Like that. And y'all ain't going to be able to see it. Okay. Y'all just have to take my word for it. At least y'all be able to hear it. I don't think y'all be able to see it though. All right, so y'all think I should put a skipjack, piece of skipjack on the fire rod? had to lay down the other rock. Well, you can still see it. All right. Okay. Sling it. All right. Just reel it in. That's what's been getting hit is the skip bit. It's always different out here. Well, I hope you good. Wish you good luck, Miss Lyle. I hope you get on him. Go live if you want to. That moth hit my light so hard. You know, a moth has like that powder or whatever it is on them, and you rub it, it comes off your fingers. It hit my light so hard it was like poof, all that dust off. Give me something to drink, and then I'll put a skipjack on that smaller rod. Do something. Oh, that was stupid. Well, that's getting hit. Oh, it's me. It's not. Something's messing with it. Ow. Hmm. All right. Here's another freaking car coming. I got about 3 inches of skipjack left. I got about 3 inches left. That's what she said. Or that's what she said to her. Aubrey, what's up, brother? Cocaine is over there. Let me put my gun on my hip. work and turn the lights off. You hear any loud noises? Be alright. Just sitting there. It's not weird. Can they see my pew-pew? Don't let me give you more holes than your mother gave you. Or God gave you. I'm getting a hit on that, right? Something. Ooh, I went too high. Not sure what they're doing. Oh, turn the lights off. Should get interesting. Here we go. I hope y'all didn't hear that. I almost had a braided backlash. It's a pretty deep hole there, can you see? Come on. Do it. No idea where this is worth. Y'all still hear me? That any better? Okay, that's better. All right. I don't know what happened. I don't know what this lady's doing. Is that better? Okay. Appreciate it. I don't know what this person is doing behind me. The freaking mosquitoes are killing themselves flying into my fan. Chop skeeters. Yeah. I got one of those fans off of a TikTok shop, Stacy, and they're flying into the back of it, and all you hear is like a buzz saw. Oh, the mosquitoes got worse. Yeah. I should set it on my head. That way it'll go in on my freaking. Oops. No idea where that lady went. I don't even know who did it. Stacy, I've been spraying permethrin and everything, and they're just, I think they like it. I have nightmares about mosquitoes. It's weird because when I watch you fish, I don't see as many mosquitoes. I'm about to reel that one rod in and put it back where it was. Something hit it, bumped it off its hold. I just hate going over to that light. It's not as bad right now. Whenever I go to the light, they follow me over here. He's over here. He's hiding in the dark. It's like sand. You get them in places you don't realize they go. I mean, I have pants on and socks up to my knees, and I can still feel them biting my legs. Oh yeah, yeah, I got some of them. Not as many as I see you have, but I got a lot of cicadas and moths or something. And I think they did something in the back of that car. I think she just started. That guy's way over there. I'm reeling in, see if there's a bait on it. He's kind of light. me. Thanks, on. Fishing on home loan credit. Manuel, that is the wrong question to ask. The question should be, is how much lobster can you eat? I can eat a whole lobster by myself, and then some. I might have to put a smaller piece to skip that down there. I got it. Hey, it's not working. I'm gonna have to call Kevin about that flasher rig. I don't think I turned it on or something. I want a flasher rig and a giveaway. He's probably like, I don't like him. I'm gonna send him a broken one. Ooh. Oh yeah, perfect spot. Oh, the cicada just type on me. This is why I don't like parking with my back entrances. My truck is sideways so I can see. Manuel, I could eat lobster every day. I mean, it's like, is there, I mean, yeah, there's really nothing else to say. I could eat it every day. Mr. Tim, what's going on, buddy? My tablet's going haywire. Probably because it's about to die. You get a battery. You get a battery. I'm not going to like this. I'm going to put my lights on. This didn't come on. There it is. It is a yellow beetle. If I come up missing, it was a yellow beetle. Yellow beetle cough. Hey, Mr. Tim, thanks for coming in, sir. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta turn my freaking. What is going on? I gotta turn my tablet off, turn it back on. Guess that's what you get when you pay $80 for a tablet. Hey, Mr. Lau, good night. I appreciate you coming in, sir, and hanging out with me, and yeah, hanging out. I hope you go live tomorrow, and I hope you catch some big ones. Manuel, you didn't see the takedowns that I had? Did you fall asleep? Stacy, I had quite a few big takedowns, but I don't know what happened. They weren't gar because there's no teeth marks, but the scales were gone, so it was you could tell it was the catfish didn't have it in its mouth. I just got too anxious and pulled it out of its mouth. First one I got on live was on the live stream was on a live brim bluegill. uh, then there was a couple takedowns on the gizzard shad, and then everything else has been on skipjack. So I put skipjack on everything. And the reason why the rod is laying over like that is because there's a tree directly to the right of it. And I had a hit on that one, and I went to set the hook, and it was caught in the tree. So it messed up the hook set and turned the hook inside the bait. So I've been having that. That's been a lot of the issue tonight. Is the hook's been turned into the bait, and I've been hooking it in the corner, kind of like an angle. So I don't know. I put smaller bait on, so hopefully that helps. I'm over here donating blood to the American Mosquito Cross. What time is it? 11:59. Might stay out till 1, Tim. Maybe 12:30 or something like that. I gotta get up early in the morning. Yeah, Stacy, I think it, like the way they hit it, maybe, the way they have it in their mouth and the way they turn, or, you know what I mean? They'd probably do it. I mean, I don't know. I get what you're saying. Manuel's been in here for a while, y'all. I shared his link a while back. I just met him tonight. He's been in here for pretty much the duration. He is in Houston, Texas. If y'all want to go over and give him a sub, I went over and subbed him. He's been subbing people as well. He has, well, I think maybe he had 21. Now I think he has 25. Him and his wife. 23 now. Okay. Good job. Good deal. Appreciate you, Mr. Stacy. Y'all obviously know the rods I'm using are Trophy Cat tackle rods, and all the white ones are 11 foot, and the red one is the fire rod, heavy action. I'm just basically using the basic rig, three-way swivel, sinker on the bottom, hook, hook in the middle. I downsized hooks earlier when it was storming, so I was getting hits, but nothing was taking them, so I downsized my hooks to 8 Triple Cat tackle hooks, specifically made for. I don't know how he did it, but he got them specifically made for Trophy Cat tackle, just the way that they're offset. I guess the brand made it for him. Definitely getting my protein in tonight. Weird thing is, the mosquitoes will come and then they'll disappear. And then they'll come and then they'll disappear. And there's so many bugs that the frogs are all hanging out underneath my light. Pretty sure that lady moved her car up. Don't know. Didn't hear it start. Right, Stacey? Oh, they're going crazy, dude. They're like feasting. They're not big frogs. They're like the little tree frogs, too. Appreciate you, Ernest. That was a big bug that went in the fan. Like a weed whacker. Definitely gonna have to make another smoldering pot next time I come out. For next time I come out here. Oh, hit on that first 11 footer on the left. had a hit. I'd like to just hook up one of these big takedowns. It's crazy. About to pick up one of these frogs and put it on my hat. Keep the mosquitoes away. Stacy, the rod holders are cat claws and takedown. I don't discriminate. I use them both. They both work great. I need to get a couple more. I mean, I don't because artist play you're only allowed to use so many rods. So having more rod holders is just defeat the purpose. But he's sitting around. But they both work really well. Yeah, those cat claws. If you don't have a hammer, or if you're going, packing in light somewhere, you just find you a rock or your foot. That's one thing I really like about the cat claws is they have that platform. It kind of helps brace them, especially if you put them in rocks. It gives that little leverage, uh, that little shelf. You know what I mean? I have 3 of those, and I have 2 of the takedowns. Really, Ernest? Even the small ones, huh? Do you hook them through the mouth, or do you hook them through the butt so they can still breathe or swim or whatever? Never had luck on frogs. I tried it a few times years ago. Trust me, I thought about it sitting here watching them hop around, but they're assisting me right now, so they shall remain. I haven't had the luxury of using a DHA or one of Dave's rod holders. They look stout. I know they're thicker. Uh, I know he uses a thicker material than takedown and Kevlar. I haven't had a hit in a while. I think the worst place to get bit by a mosquito is on your elbow. They get bit and it just itches and it just gets bigger. Yeah, I know Danny likes them. Danny Stone. I'm not sure who else. Well, there's somebody else. Who else uses them? I forget who else. Danny loves them. He likes them because they're stout for his bigger rods. Oh, through the back skin. That's it. That's really. Never thought of that. That's a good idea. Keep them alive. If y'all could see the cloud of mosquitoes above the light. I mean, I know you can see the ones in front of the light barely, but above the light, where it's just like out of reach of the light, where it looks like smoke, but it's not smoke, it's mosquitoes. It's insane. Oh yeah, chiggers. Yeah, so you just say that word, it gives me the chills. Yeah, chiggers suck, especially when you're walking into a fishing spot and you walk through them, and you got to deal with it the whole time. Steven C. Hey bud, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Welcome from New Zealand. I am fishing in Arkansas, northern Arkansas, on the uh, oxbow of the Spring River and Black River. I'm using skipjack herring for bait. It seems to be what they prefer, although I haven't caught one. I've just had a lot of big takedowns. Yeah, Steven, a lot of people that are in here love fishing. And a lot of people I watch love fishing. Pan fishing, cat fishing, even carp fishing. Appreciate it, Steven. I'm probably only going to be on here for another 30 minutes or so. Then I'm going to pack everything up and pack the mosquitoes up and head to the house. The bite has kind of slowed up. I know there's usually a lull between a certain time and a certain time, and then they kick back up. We've been having the barometric pressure has been up and down, and storms going around us, and lightning and everything else. So, Putnam. Well, they've kind of become one with me, Stacy. So it's only right to rehome them. Wish I had a freaking flamethrower. Oh yeah, smoker would be really nice. I was talking about that earlier. I had misplaced. I left mine here last year on accident. Got caught in a storm. Kind of just threw everything in the back of my truck and headed out, and didn't even think twice about the smoker, which is something I should have. Have a blessed night, Ernest. I'll see you on your next live or video catching another catfish, you lucky son of a. Have a good night. May the slime forever be with you. Yeah, I spray that permethrin and those mosquitoes just keep buzzing. They're like, what's that crap? That has no effect on me. Amanda, what's going on, man? I'll probably catch one now. Ooh, salmon egg rolls. That sounds good, Sam. How was your night? Or, yeah, night, morning-ish going, ma'am? Miss Amanda? Kind of caught me on out, the outs. I'm only going to give it about another 15 minutes or so. I don't think I have any more blood to give. Hot and muggy. Yes, ma'am. You're not far from me, so I know that we share the uh, same issues with the mugginess. We had weird pop-up storms today. Eel? I've heard of people eating eel, but I don't know. That's I mean, I don't mind the sliminess from the catfish and stuff, but I don't know. Yes, Stacy, it is. I was actually sitting in my truck earlier before it started storming. I was like 2, 3, something like that. And my truck said 99. Well, truck it hit 100. Like when I started it was like 110 in my truck, and then once it cooled off, it was 100. Crazy. Dinner before midnight. Fake news. Let's see, Brandon. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Brandon? You know what's really itchy is when a mosquito hits you in the same spot every time, and you can't reach it. I'm fishing the Black River, Brandon. Had some big takedowns. They're really wanting that skipjack and live bluegill, so I don't have any more live bluegill. They didn't want nothing to do with the gizzard shad. I had a few hits on the fresh cut bluegill, but the skipjack was the winner. The mosquitoes are out here taking donations for the American Red Cross, and I am their #1 donor. It's bad when you have socks on that go up to your knees, and then you got pants on. You can feel them still biting you in your legs. So what's for dinner, Brandon? What'd you cook? Turtles ate most of it. Yeah, and that little river right there, Stacy. I'd imagine there's a lot more turtles. Something big just jumped out there. Something's out there feeding. I have two thermocells going, and I sprayed permethrin, and there's I think they just get high on it, and then they get the munchies, and then they just want more blood. It's bad when Tim has their eating schedule down. Well, shoot, Possum probably. Well, no, it's Sunday. Never mind. So he probably didn't get off the tractor not that long ago. But exactly, Tim or Stacy. Them 6 heaters. I'd like to get at least one more opportunity. I had a really good takedown not long ago. My line was in the tree though. There's a tree over to the right of the pole. That's why it's leaning down. I didn't know my line was in the tree, and I went to set the hook, and the line was tangled. I pulled the branch off with my Berkeley Prospect line that I use though. Hey, thanks for watching, Eli and Iris. Appreciate you guys coming in as well. What time is it in New Zealand? I would think it's maybe early afternoon. Yeah, in a tent or deep woods. Yeah, out here in the open, it's not good. I mean, I got that thing sitting. I got him sitting right next to me, and nothing. I think they're actually landing on it. Definitely gonna have to make a smoldering pot tomorrow at some point. Mr. Mike's back in the house, unless you've been one of those hanging out watching. Tell me, Sharon, I send my love. Seen your guys' post on Facebook of Miss Rhonda's crystal beads picture she sent you. That was awesome. He does very nice work. $44 thumbs up and 18 wonderful people watching me lose weight by mosquito. Yeah, Mr. Mike, that was really pretty. I finally found the right frame for the one she sent me. I don't know what that lady's doing. I think she's sleeping in her car. Some lady pulled up in a yellow Volkswagen Beetle. Got out and was messing with something on the back. I think it's just a lady. And now her lights are off. And her car's just sitting there. I brought my buddy Springfield with me, so he could protect me. Mr. Bob, what's going on, sir? Appreciate you coming in. I have been blessed by the owner of 1-800 Rent-A-Fish. Tim's wife was, oh shit. Well, Mr. Armadillo at my feet. I guess I need to pay attention more, huh? You want some bait? Will you go away? Yeah. Wasn't even paying attention. I looked down and he's right there at my feet. I'm like, oh, hey, guy. I will name you Jeff. Come here, Jeff. Hey, little buddy. Get in my grab bag of bait I'm not going to use. He will take a worm. Oh, wait a minute. Well, after a big old carpet tune, I think that lady's over there. I see a little dim light over there. I don't know why she had to park by me in a big old freaking open area. Bob, the count so far is I think it's what, 6 big takedowns, but no hookups. I've had a lot of the hook, the bait turn into the hook. There's no teeth marks on them like they weren't ripped like from a gar. A lot of them had the scales off of them, like they were in the fish's mouth and it got ripped out. I did that quite a few times. I was trying to set the hook and pulled it out of his mouth. And it sucks when you pull something out of something's mouth and it's not finished. That's funny. Yeah, mosquitoes are winning. Exactly, Stacey. Mosquitoes are definitely winning this battle. It's like they'll disappear, I'll stop getting bit, and then all of a sudden they're like, he's replenishing, let's return. And it's weird when I have my earbud in and you can hear them trying to get in under the earbud. It just makes the noise muffled. Hey, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't read the fine print. I told you to put it on Mr. Parker's tab, but I wasn't aware that his tab is overdue. You know. I mean, I caught fish last weekend on the Arkansas River. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. Or 1 hour skunk show, I could do that. That's I could do, especially here. Well, I don't know. I was getting hit pretty good, pretty frequently early, but it was like right after the storm passed, and they were like flathead takedowns too. And some lady pulled up and said that her brother caught a 40-pound or something like that flathead here. So it was last week, she said. It's like, yeah, I've caught flathead here. Not as many as I used to because you got a lot of hoop netters now that hoop net this river. I mean, you can buy them in Arkansas like you can buy a fishing license, your hoop net license. You don't have to have a commercial license. Oh yeah, I love being out here. I'd love it more if I had my freaking smoldering pot, an old coffee can. I gotta cover my neck. Yeah, I wasn't sure who. You said, "Oh, what about John Oler's tab?" I'm like, I don't know who that is. I don't want to be. I don't want to be to blame. This weird guy. That eats worms and there's all kinds of weird things in his truck. Doesn't pay his tab and It's just weird. Or he likes to lay in the cab of his truck and dump worms on his body and let him crawl around on him. That's just weird stuff, man. Exactly. Exactly, Brandon. Teeny special. No, he's like what's worse than Timu? Is that Sheen? Whatever that he's a Sheen special. Every time my daughter orders something from Sheen, it comes in like 7 times too small. I was like, do you not know these people are like way smaller than we are? Man, the bite just like died. I wish the mosquito bite would die. Yeah, pause. And it definitely makes it rough, man. Especially for like us that like fish rivers like this. The Black River isn't that big, and you got hoop nets, and then the people that live around Black Rock, that's all they talk about is hoop nets, and it's like, well, yeah, you're taking every fucking fish from a mile away, and what are you doing with it? There's people that put out limb lines here, trot lines. I don't know about trot lines, but limb lines. I've seen there's a hit. Something knocked it off anchor. I mean, I picked up about 100 foot of trot line when I first got here. Was caught up in all these weeds. Oh yeah, there's a lot of flathead here. And that's all the hoop netters talk about catching in here is flathead. So it's like, well, and you, like I said, you can spend $25 and get your hoop net permit or license or whatever, and not have a commercial license. And you can, they have regulations on the sizes, but still, it's a hoop net. You're going to get a lot of fish in there. So, I mean, I explained it earlier. If I was here when the water was flooded, I think the water line on that tree is about right here. That's how high the water was a couple weeks ago. And it receded pretty quick. And for how fast it receded, I'm honestly surprised of the bites. Oh, that just keeps coming, huh? Of the bites that I'm getting. Where? Because they say if the water recedes super fast, then the bite, it won't be a good bite, because something with the fish or whatever. Dang, 5 years? That's crazy, Stacey. I would think that river you fish, Stacey, would have a good amount of flathead in it. Because the spring river here has good flathead in it. I mean, I can catch them on a jig and a float and like fishing for a totally different species and catch them. Yeah, like when I went down to the Arkansas River, and I was there, like maybe within the first hour or so, I caught my first fish. That's why I love fishing the Arkansas River, especially the spot that I fish. That's a spot I always fished when I lived there, and I took it home because I haven't had catfish in the longest time. And that uh, 45-pound plus flathead I caught in Tennessee, that was CPR. That was way too dang big to keep. I have had people like, "Oh, why didn't you keep it?" And it's like, you obviously don't catfish, or you don't care about species. That's why when they're constantly about bass, 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 it's like, what about any other species that's around? All you care is about the bass population and the bass uh, ecosystem and habitat, and it's like, what about everything else? Especially with like if the DNRs or the Game of Fish, all they talk about is doing stuff to lakes to help preserve bass. It's like, there's more than bass in this freaking water. Is that the Mississippi is going up and down? Because if it's going up and down up there, then cause I mean the rivers like this, like the Black River, and then you have 11 Point, and then I forget what the other one is. They're down now. They're at normal, which is like perfect. All right, Miss Amanda, have a good night. I'm about to get off here anyways. Exactly, Brandon. All the fish matter. Not just bass. It's crazy how people act towards one species. So when people are like, "Oh, do you bass fish?" I'm like, "I'll bass fish. I also eat bass," and that's basically the end of the conversation. Yeah, Tim, they bring a lot of money, a lot of money, and those bass boats are what, hundred and some $1,000. Crazy. All right, Brandon, have a good night. It is 12:45, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and reel up and head in or head home. I got about a 45-minute drive to the house. Um, Appreciate everybody coming in. I really do. It means a lot. I haven't been live lately. Uh, I had surgery on my hand. I tore some tendons and cracked a few bones fixing my truck. So it was a few weeks ago. I'm gonna try to get back at it again. I appreciate everybody coming back or coming in and suffering with me. Wish I could feel the mosquito bites like I do, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. So I appreciate y'all, Mr. Mike, Tim, Stacy, Brandon, everybody. I appreciate y'all for coming in. I'll see you guys in another live this week or whenever. Y'all have a blessed week, and I'll see y'all later, okay? Y'all have a good night. Stay slimy.